You know the thing about a shark? He's got lifeless eyes. Black eyes like a doll's eyes. When he comes at ya, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites ya. And then the blood and the red...
You go inside the cage. Cage goes in the water. You go in the water. Shark's in the water. Our shark. Farewell and adieu to you fair Spanish ladies.
All right. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Internet. Hello, world. Good morning. Actually, afternoon. Yeah, we're very late. Oh, well. We are quite late today to start the stream, but oh, well. Hither, Muffin. How's it going? Hello. Ooh, yeah, right button. So, let's see here. It is Mastery Monday. We don't need to mastery anything, but we are definitely down and able to help people get their sprites mastered if they need any assistance in doing that. Really, the best thing that a person can do, I've found, in helping somebody with their masteries is really to get out of the way and just, like, kind of protect, really. Protect, but not loot. So, but yeah, take a look at what's going on here. Samurai Jack pickaxe. Okay. I'm now a samurai. I am a samurai now, I guess. I stake summer. Damn. Borderlands. Never played Borderlands. Beamer. M4 GT3 EVO. Beamer. Damn. Damn! We lost all of our team. They all flunked out. And I've got a expensive Sprite on my back. So I guess we'll jump to just bring him back. Scheiße. Devil Acid, hello, how's it going? Took me a minute to decipher your name. Yeah, welcome back. Hey, how's it going? Hello, hello. Look at that. The campfires aren't giving ×2 bonus. What the hell is going on? They just removed that entirely, huh? Yeah, it's Mastery Monday too. Like there's should be getting ×2 bonus for Mastery Monday and then another ×2 for the campfires. Fortunately, I don't have any more, like... I don't have anything else to master. All of our collection is... Get a couple of sprites. Well, all I need to do here is, I need to return these guys because our team flunked out. And then I can get you in the party and get you what you need. What is it that you need? Why is my ghost like freaking out? Look at him. He's like, oh! Okay, we'll go ahead and go back to the lobby. Yeah, go ahead and send us an invite. You need a dream, huh? What kind of a dream? Galaxy Sleep? That's Galaxy Dream. Yeah, go ahead and send us an invite into the party, and we'll get you hooked up to whatever you needs. You got bikini babes. Damn, I just noticed now, not only are they bikini babes, but they have like tan lines. You can see like she has a bikini tan line. Like, damn, dude, seriously? Yeah. Kind of a little bit thirsty, huh? B Stratisfaction, how's it going? Mr. Handsome, welcome back. What's up? What up? So did everybody get their C3POs from the event yesterday? I barely got it. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that the event was going on. It's like logged on and I only had an hour and a half to get our C3PO, but we got him. 25%. That's what the C3PO gives you. 25% of your whole. In what? That's Droid Tycoon. Yeah, Droid Tycoon. This is a very, very bad place to jump if we plan on doing a trade. Like, excessively bad. Go over there, go to blue. Meet me at the blue marker. Otherwise, we're just gonna jump into a fight and we're gonna lose this thing. Not wise at all. Can I get a Sprite? Of course you can, dude. They're all over the place. Ought to be pretty easy for you to find one. Oh, you want something specific? Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what to do. I just counted, you gave me 6 sprites so far? Only 6? I'll tell you what, I've given a lot more than that. Not to you, but yeah, holy cow. Yes, sir, we have definitely been Sprite tycooning, for sure, for sure, for sure. Mr. Handsome, there you are. Okay, and let's see here. What exactly were you specifically looking for? Otherwise, Dream needed a Galaxy boss. That's the punk. I always get those two mixed up. The boss is the one... Yeah, the boss is the one with the crown. No, that's the king. Where the hell's the boss? Boss? What? Boss is the mean-looking one. That's right. Yeah, okay. Can I get a gold boss? I'll get you in the next jump. Gold boss. Don't you owe us too? Didn't you run out on a gummy yeah, gummy dream. Somebody ran out on us yesterday with a gummy dream. Was that you? Wait, no, I don't think it was. Maybe it was. No, I owe you a Galaxy Ghost. Oh? Galaxy Ghost. If you did owe me a Galaxy Ghost, then I wouldn't want to take it from you because I don't have a thing open for, like, yeah, I must have rezzed it if I had it at this morning or something. Yeah, the one that I was concerned about, like, yeah, this one here, the Gummy Dream. Somebody got off of that Gummy Dream last night. But yeah, otherwise, you can consider that Galaxy Ghost that you owe me. That's on the house. Because I already paid for it, so.
You know, I have one simple request. And that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Now, evidently, my cycloptic colleague informs me that that can't be done. What do we have?
Sea bass.
Right.
Sharks with freaking laser beams on their head. This pug is needs to learn to not go off on her own and perhaps stay with the group. She asked if there was anybody on microphone. I don't know if either of you are on voice over IP in the game or not, but I refuse to. I won't do that. But yeah, even so, like, damn. It's all try hard and sweaty. He's jumping into a populated location, gets freaking whacked, you know, going up probably 1v8. And then's all like, give me a hand, help, help, help. Like, Jesus Christ, wow, you're very self-centered and just oblivious to what's going on around you. Yeah, I should have waited. I don't know. It was. I'm guessing that Sprite was actually one of the cheaper ones. But yeah, I just bought it back. I logged on, and like the first thing I did is look at my Sprites. It's like there were 2 missing, and I bought one of them back. Oh, yeah, it's on the house. Lucky you. Sharks with freaking laser beams on their head. Now my cycloptic colleague informs me this can't be done. They're mutated sea bass. Oh really? Are they ill-tempered?
Would you care to step outside?
Come to me, son of Jor-El! Kneel before Zod!
Kneel before Zod! Bad pull. Mr. Handsome, this is you. Mr. Handsome. Oh, you don't get it now. I already dropped it. You missed it. You missed your chance. It's mine now. Okay. Right on. Everything's going 5 by 5 so far. Very nice. Gold boss. So that's it for Devil Acid. Otherwise, whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and take this down right now, actually, because that was a little bit rude. That was a little bit rude of Devil Acid to stiff us on that last sprite. I always expect that kind of thing. No, wait, he didn't, actually. I take that back. Devil Acid actually gave us back... Yeah, alright. Yeah, never mind. That was... yeah. Bad on me. Bad on me. No, Devil Acid, yeah. You did bring us back everything. Yeah, enjoy your sprites. Have a good day. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, for a second there, I thought you stiffed us, but then I was like, oh, wait, no, you did. You gave us back... He gave us the one, and you gave us the other one, so... Right on, right on. A game 420. Right on, game on. Let's go.
I have a proposition for you.
Ah.
You know how to take orders. Good. Now,
Jessica, how's it
spread
going?
your wings and fly.
How's your equipment? You figure out those issues you were having? Get over here, god damn it. 10-second cooldown. Oh my god. I thought it was 6 and that was bad enough, but no. So yeah, this is a glitch. Get a load of this. This is a glitch. If you take the shield and you throw it on the ground like that, and then it expires and then it becomes its own little thing. Once you pick it back up, it will have a cooldown stored. So you have to jog it, like you have to do that real quick, and then once you do that, it'll go into this 10-second cooldown, which is abhorrent, right? Like, that is absolutely god-awful. As the longest cooldown in the history of gaming. But yeah, the bad thing is it doesn't start the cooldown until you jog it. Hey! A mermaid stole our... That was my portal. Oh, I got him! Oh, wow. Yeah, make sure he's gonna be the kind that... Definitely. I'll take those boots. Ooh. Pretty good guns. Oh, very nice shotgun. Mighty battle took place over here. Playing a pretty big game today. We got a 15 stack so far. Can I bring it to 20? We get ourselves a 20 stack on this run. Man, Jesus. Handsome, get him, man. Shit! I missed all those shotgun blasts. Dad! All terrible. Very, very garbage shotgun blast. Goddamn, come on. That sucks. Get out! Oh! Got his friend, though. Oh, that's 2 res kills. That's 2 res kills I've gotten back to back. Yeah, they think they're gonna just come in and kill me. Oh! Let's go. Right on. Yeah. Did I get the 20 stack? Did we get the 20 stack? Take a look at the scores. Oh, not quite. Almost. 18, 0, 9, and 1. Yeah, I was chalking them up. Hell yeah, man. I was chalking them up. GG. Not bad game, you know? 18 limbs, it's not bad. An alright score, you know? Not bad. Mr. Handsome? Good game. Appreciate you coming in. We'll see you next time. Yeah, good stuff. I'm wondering if there's any real trick that we could jump to for shotgun blasts. A lot of times my character's model gets in the way of theirs. Yeah, I don't know. Some kind of rule or some kind of trick that pertains to the right side peak or the right side camera angle that's screwing me up in my really close range shotgun duels. Like, they get really close, they get like perfectly on me. Yeah, that's the thing. So what do you do with a third person perspective and your shotgun and your crosshair reticle is off to the right and up a little bit, yeah? What do you do when somebody gets like right in your face, right? If somebody just gets like immediately point blank range on me, like the shotgun isn't landing the shots in front of me, it's shooting like around them. So like the perfect place to be is right in front so that their shotgun blast shoots past them on the right side peak, right? They're like, to instantly get your reticle over without like a flinch shot, like a fling shot. Like, how could one maybe like your strafe keys aren't going to be fast enough because they're going to just match you with the strafe keys. You have to use, yeah, it has to be a fling. But let's say if you practiced it and had like a muscle memory for point blank on the shotgun, then we wouldn't be. That's really what, like, during that whole match, that's what really threw me, was that we went up that zip line to kill that guy up top, and we got into a shotgun duel against, you know, it was me v2, and I feel like, Jesus Christ, like I missed 3 shots in a row, point blank, because of this issue, this right shoulder peak and Yeah, I think it really just does come down to the fling shot, honestly. I just gotta get maybe like a... I could use like a thumb stop fling shot, kind of, if I could... Okay. Get me into some kind of trainer. Let's see here. Anything, really. Shit, just go into Droid Tycoon. Huh. It says this R2-D2 event. What? I thought this was over. It was over. It was up for like an hour and a half, and I got my C-3PO. Anyway. Tell me there's another big event going on. R2-D2 event. That would be nuts. Huh, how did I get that gun? That's interesting. $13 billion. Yeah, here's our R2 or C-3PO that we got yesterday, and he's earned 2.29 billion. I mean, that's like, damn. 25% of the whole. Have enough gold to rebirth? Not yet. I need 52 billion. How much do I have? 50 billion. Okay, so we're actually really close. Let's see here. Anyway, I was actually looking about this, like, fling shot solution. I could get my hands on, like, a... There isn't any shotguns in here. Well, there is. There's this garbage. Anyway, so we're talking from, like, say if my head is right where they are, then put my head on something like that. Such as that box, for example. I would need to move that far. Would that do it? If... Right there. Yeah, see, like... That's exactly what I'm talking about. The left side, or the right side peak. Yeah, so effectively, this is the problem right here. If you can see exactly, this is it in a nutshell. If I pull the trigger right here, if somebody's standing dead in front of me, and I've got a shotgun, and I pull the trigger, boom, this is where my shot is going to end up. Right over my right shoulder, and not, like, how far do I need to go in order to get a shot? Ooh. Did the down make all the difference? No, it's okay. Yeah, no, you're right. That's what I'm talking about. That's the... We need a muscle memory for that. Right there. It's not that... Okay, just... That's really good. That's perfect right there. I just need to be able to focus to do that every time. So... Just being... Yeah, how did we do it? We just... Well, we didn't do that. Yeah, there you go. About 45. Yeah, about 45. Way too far. Yep. Gotta be fast. It's also gotta be calm. Calm, Jack, calm. Calm, Jack, calm. Calm. Just hit it. Just don't worry about the speed, just hit it. Just get the angle right every time. Just make sure you get the angle right every time. And then you're... Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Get the angle right. Way too far. Way too early. Way too early. Way too early. This is bad. Alright, anyway, yeah, that's what we need to do. Like a 45-degree flinch to the left. But calm, like we have trouble hitting that 45-degree and the shot, and when we're trying to flinch to it. Like the first thing and foremost in building the muscle memory is to get it right over and over and over again. So it's like be calm about it. Calm. Calm, that wasn't calm. Too early. There you go. There you go. There you go. Calm. Calm, calm. And fire. 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 Just want to play? All right. I'm down for some jumps for gaming purposes. I want to let me upgrade my base here. I need like just a little bit more. I got 51.69 billion and I need 52 billion. So we're really close to having this base, and now I'll go back to this lobby. 51.87 billion. We actually have targets here. I can check this out. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let's go over to... Yeah, these guys right here. If I go point blank range on this fool, bam, bam. Well, that was off to, that's not exactly good train there. Oh, it is and it's not. Oh, they're doing the C-3PO event? No, okay, they're doing the... It's coming back in 4 days. Ah. I see, I see. All right, hey, that's it. We've got enough money for this Big Dick Rebirth. Let's do it. Give me all that money. Money, money, money. Cha-ching! Boom. What did we get? A new worker slot? Have a worker slot here. Ah, right there, yeah. 54 billion. Wow. Expensive. 17? How many rebirths do I have? 17. How come this doesn't open up? That should open up. I'm at 17. Or maybe it was that next rebirth. No, it's rebirth rank 7. Oh well. Anyway, we're done here. Go ahead and go back to the lobby. Back to this lobby. You never played the Droid Tycoon? Were you not around when May the 4th was a thing? Not around during May? Take a ghost. Ghost. Yeah, Droid Tycoon is pretty grindy. The other stuff was really cool, but at the time that it released, it was very buggy. Like the Galactic Siege. Galactic Siege was cool, but it there was a couple things that they needed. Like, for starters, the lobby, you need to be able to hang out in the lobby for as long as you wanted, which wasn't a thing. The lobby only lasted for as long as this pre-lobby here lasts, and that's no good because here we're just kind of waiting and hanging out and seeing our teammates loading in, getting and emoting. There's really nothing going on here. In the Galactic Siege lobby, there's a lot of things that you want to do. There's you can go and get quests from this one guy. You can customize your lightsabers. There's a whole bunch of things. Your droids and just a whole bunch of stuff. And it's you don't have any time to really do any of that stuff because by the time you start funking around with it, bam, you're already getting pulled into the siege. And it's that sucks, dude. And then the Siege itself was like the game. They didn't have enough maps on launch. They now have a few maps, but like they really needed to have more maps. They just like that was just a necessity. Wasn't very good with the like day one. There was only one map, and that was god awful, right? Like I was actually under the impression that there wasn't going to be any more maps getting added to it, and it's like that really killed the fun right there. But otherwise, like the Star Wars battle and stuff, being able to customize your own lightsaber, the ideas behind it were really cool. Like I really thought the premise of it all was super cool. You could, I mean, it was basically just like, it was the same as, it was the same as EA's Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah, it was Battlefront, which hasn't, you know, they haven't come out with a Star Wars Battlefront since, was it Star Wars Battlefront 2? But that game was really super polished. Holy cow, it looked absolutely amazing. Even like by today's standards, like going back to when that game first came out, it's like you would say that it's like, oh yeah, this is a present day game, or when it really is not. Like that came out a long time ago. But it has got a lot of polish. It looks absolutely stunning. So yeah, it was basically like EA Battlefront 2, only without all of the loads and loads of polish. And it was buggy and, you know. But now, like, you can go and play it now. Obviously, there's hardly nowhere near as many people playing it right now. But if you go and play it now, there are, like, I want to say probably 3 maps. There were 2 last time I played it, but that was quite a while ago. But yeah, they had added some... Was there 3 maps? I think there were 3 maps, actually. They had added some new maps, and they'd made things work a little bit better. The main big glitch that happened whenever you would jump and you would right-click. So, like, your lightsaber, you could customize the abilities, the side abilities of your lightsaber. And so the lightsaber would, like, your right click on the normal lightsaber in Fortnite is, of course, like your block, right? Hold it to the side, and then choo choo choo, you block all kinds of, you know, you block attacks. You know, you what's it called? The I don't want to say saber block, but like the blaster reflect or whatever. But in Galactic Siege, you could customize that to a myriad of different things, including lightning attack with, like, the Emperor's a lightning attack. You could have that as a right-click ability on your lightsaber. You could have the throw lightsaber, and so on and on and on and on. But there was a huge glitch, man, that, like, if you jumped and you right-clicked to use your lightsaber ability, it would then glitch out your inventory like super hard. You wouldn't be able to use your lightsaber. You wouldn't be able to change your weapon. You wouldn't be able to access your inventory. You were absolutely stuck until you got somebody to either, like, killed you or you left the match, basically. And that sucked. Like, yeah, every time that if you just jump and right click, say if you just this what I'm doing right here, just the aim down sights, jump, and then right click, and it completely wrecked the game. It's like, damn, every time that happened, it was just, man, so harsh. Because you had to spend all the time to, like, become a Jedi. If you were playing Galactic Siege, right, you had to earn all of the points in order to become a Jedi, and then once you became your Jedi, this glitch happened, and it's like, shit, now you're done, because you have to get yourself killed in order to get, you know, to fix the glitch and move on. But really, really sucked. But damn, the present premise was so cool. Like, god damn, if they just had gotten it right, it would have been awesome. What? Hell? But yeah, I love the Star Wars event stuff. Every year in Fortnite, even though it is, like, if you compare the Fortnite Star Wars stuff to anything that EA had produced during their run with Disney and the Star Wars franchise, it's nowhere near as close. Like, EA by far did a vastly superior job. But EA is also like a hideous, horrible devil corporation that, like, you can always expect them to do the worst thing. It's like I hate EA, but goddamn, I love Star Wars, but hate EA. Jesus Christ, die already. Die already! How'd you do? Yeah, I'm glad that EA lost their contract with Disney and the Star Wars franchise. But I really wish we would get some new Star Wars games. I mean, they're still coming out with that solo experience, right? There's a Star Wars, it's a single player game, right? And it's I don't know. It's all the single player game stuff. Like, it's everything you expect a single player game to be. It's got the climbing the walls mechanic. It's got the, you know, customization of all your character down to the scars and everything. And I mean, it's just all your basic bitch single player game. I couldn't care less, honestly, about single player games. If it doesn't have netcode in it, then I don't care. Mostly. With the exception of like Fallout. Fallout is a one big exception to that rule. I'll always play the next Fallout single player game because Fallout's got incredible, insane story that just, it's often very chilling, and I find that shit fascinating and cool. So yeah, Fallout, I'll definitely play single player game, but Star Wars, nah, not so much. Who cares, you know? But yeah, give me Star Wars with netcode in it. We can all play multiplayer stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I'll play that, you bet. Star Wars Battlefront 2 was badass. God damn. They did such a fantastic job. Like, the art in it was so good. I mean, it was like, it was next to perfect, effectively. It was as close to perfect as I think any studio would have ever gotten it. So good. But then they just like cut and run, like immediately. The second that they released the game, EA Games, like, they put this huge price tag on Darth Vader. That was a big scandal. People were furious. And yeah, it hurt their stock in a big way. When Battlefront 2 first came out, EA Games tried to make it, sell the skin, just the access to, well, access to the hero, in fact, Darth Vader, of course, right? And they made it like $80. If you want, you could grind to get him, of course, right? But if you wanted to pay to win, it cost $80. It's like, what? Like, that's ridiculous. Nobody would, like, that's insulting to even put a price tag like that on a character like that. It's just, dude, seriously, do you have no shame? $80? People blew up, and their stock went, like, into the toilet. And everybody was like, yeah, EA, can you imagine what a devil, what a horrible company to try and rake people over a cheese grater like that for money. And then they cut and run on all of, like, all of the server options and shit. Oh man, for a while there, man, that was really bad. There was a, if you went in, oh, get out, Jack. Hide. If you got into a PvP match in Star Wars Battlefront 2, there were people that would try and grind the currency to buy skins and stuff by just putting rubber bands on their controllers so that their character would stare up at the air and run in a circle. And they would just run in a circle in these lobbies. And so you would jump into a lobby looking to play some games, and your opponents were literally doing nothing other than looking up in the air and running in a circle until the time ran out. And they would get just as much, like, currency grind for doing that garbage as everybody else. And that shit went on for months. Like, EA Games was completely indifferent to that shit going on. And it ruined their game. Like, who the hell, you can't play a game when your opponents aren't even doing anything. You know, there's absolutely no... Like, the game is utterly unplayable at that point, and EA could not care less. They literally, like, how could they not know it was going on when every single server that you would join into that was going on, and they just literally did nothing about it. It was such an easy fix, too. Like, all you had to do was, you know, kick people for doing that. And, like, yeah, how hard would it be to write some code that would, you know, an automated system, which they eventually did do, but it was like very eventually, like holy cow, it took them forever to do it. Only when it started to impact their sales did they do it. Damn, what a crossfire. Yeah, they literally gave zero shits about it. They're basically like, yeah, I can imagine the conversation, right? There's a guy comes up to their boss and is like, yeah, there's a big problem. The game is unplayable right now. And the owners are like, well, I don't care. Is it, you know, are our sales dropping because of it? Well, no. I mean, I guess not. The sales still look fine. Well, then who cares, right? As long as the sales are fine, I don't give a shit that the game is broken and failed and nobody can even play it. And that's exactly EA in a nutshell, right? That is absolutely EA games in a freaking nutshell. Cut and dried, that is it. All they care about is the money. They will only take action against their product. They will only take action to improve their product only if it shows that their negligence is showing in the profits. That is the only time that they will ever... And it's like, dude, that's just pathetic. And that was the whole downfall of that game. And it took forever. It took forever before, like, investors finally caught wind of what EA Games was doing with the title of Star Wars. And finally it tanked. It tanked something hard. And yeah, and then finally it was like EA Games, they got fired, basically. They're no longer working with Disney and the Star Wars franchise. That's been taken away from EA Games. And they had said that they were going to create, this was a long time ago though, mind you. We're talking almost a full decade or more, that they had said, that is the showrunners of the Star Wars franchise in gaming. The showrunners had basically, they said they were going to create a studio in-house, that they were no longer going to use a third-party studio like EA to create Star Wars games, that they were going to create their own studio in-house and make games. But I haven't seen a game yet. Like, we're still getting that trickle out crap from EA, like in the form of these single player games, but we have yet to see the next Star Wars game come out from Disney in their supposed in-game or in-house. Maybe they're like, I don't know what's going on, but like, yeah, maybe they're just like, obviously they're super tight-lipped because nobody has spoken a fucking word. Like, nobody has breathed a word about this since they had mentioned it, like, you know, like I said, years and years ago when they first canceled their contract with EA Games. So maybe the project is like, maybe they're thinking like super big, right? Maybe the project is going to be like, when it comes out, this is going to be the next game. Everybody's going to be playing it, you know? Like, it's going to be something extra special. Or they're just having a real tough time putting together the studio. And it's just costing them, you know, director of art is like, I think we should go this way. And bigwigs upstairs are like, no, you can't do that. Change your direction. And the art director's like, fuck you, I quit. And then their team is like, fuck you, I quit, you know? And that shit happens so often in studios and stuff that, like, you know, they could be on the next big thing, but one dork upstairs is like, nah, I don't like that. And then, you know, OG? Do a duo OG? If we're gonna do OG, we'll do squads. I'll do OG, but let's do squads. Yeah, that could be interesting. Check it out. Let's go do a new OG. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Ready up. Let's go. Yeah, one day. I know they've got this whole thing with Fortnite, right? That there was a big announcement that it was going to be like a big multiverse Star Wars, you know, thing going on. And we're talking big money, right? We're talking oozing money. Disney and Fortnite and Star Wars. There was a rumor that there's a really big thing coming along that they're all working on. And again, like, you know, who's putting it together? I mean, obviously all of the stuff at Fortnite, in Fortnite, is made by the people at Fortnite with permissions and contracts and stuff like that with all of the third parties and whatnot. But what the hell's going on at Disney? Right? Are they hiring people? Like, what is going on? What is going on? Is their in-house studio falling apart? Is it being built? Are they building something outrageously top secret and badass that's going to change the gaming industry overnight kind of thing? Speculation. Yeah. Oh shit, not to mention. Oh snap. You know, another thing just came to mind right now. So, Kathleen Kennedy is done. She's done, man. She's being replaced, in fact, right as we speak. Kathleen Kennedy is like, she's handing over all of her projects in Star Wars to this new guy. And it is a guy. Above everything else, I am very happy to report that it is, in fact, a guy who is taking over. It is a man who is taking over Kathleen Kennedy's spot as the big, you know, decision maker at Disney for the Star Wars franchise, which has been a long time coming, man. This Kathleen Kennedy ran the franchise like, well, I wouldn't say absolutely into the ground, because you can't really break something as awesome as Star Wars. It takes like a real force of effort in order to try and make that happen. But she was using it very obviously, I mean, and without any bones about it. She was using it as a platform for social change, right? She was using Star Wars to try and affect political change in the world, to help women. And, you know, she's a woman, I get that. That's kind of their priority, right? That's her prerogative. But it didn't make the franchise better. It simply held it back. And so now that there's a man in charge, he hopefully will not be using it for, you know, to try and use the platform of Star Wars for social change, but rather he's going to make Star Wars stuff. He's going to make Star Wars the way that Star Wars... Oh, hell yeah! I love this gun. Yeah, miniguns. I need ammo now, though. Yeah, this gun kicks ass. Yeah, they needed to get rid of her for a long time, man. She wasn't about the art. She didn't care about Star Wars. What she cared about is more women in the industry of making movies. That was her whole goal and nothing else. She could have it didn't matter what she was creating. She could have been making Days of Our Lives. You know, it didn't matter to her what the hell she was using to try and promote her social change. She did not care. So yeah, I am super happy she's gone. Well, she's not gone yet. She's not gone yet, but it is very, yeah, it is a fact. She is she's handing over her stuff right now. Probably like right now, like this hour, in fact. Like she's probably like, you know, meetings and all that stuff. Okay, here's where we are with this project and this project and this project. And so yeah, shit's gonna change in a very dramatic way. Which also, unfortunately, me saying that, of course, you gotta know that if the boss just changed, all this shit was like, there were so many projects going on. They're trying to build an in-house game studio. All this shit is happening, and, you know, and now, on top of it, the big boss is being replaced. So it's like, you know it's gonna take even longer still, unfortunately. Yeah, we were biting our nails and waiting for the next big thing, and well, it just got worse. We're waiting even longer. Hey, I found some hoverboards! You want a hoverboard? I got 2 of them up here. Sweet! Do they have... Tell me it doesn't have, Oh, it doesn't look like it does. Yeah, there's no durability on these things, dude. They're infinite. Get up here and get this, yeah, you want this. You're gonna want that, man. Get up here and get yourself a hoverboard. These things are the shit. Whee! Hell yeah. You can even emote on these things while you're riding, which is one of the more ridiculous things. Isn't this ridiculous? Yeah, I love these. These are sweet. I was actually quite shocked that they didn't bring these back during the Back to the Future crossover. What was that, huh? That was a missed opportunity. 'Cause yeah, hoverboards, man. That was a big deal in Back to the Future 2. And all kinds of relevant, man. Yup, dude, that was a straight up missed opportunity right there. Somebody was asleep at the wheel. Surely somebody said something, right? Somebody had to be. Somebody at Fortnite had to have said, you know, this would be a really good time for us to, like, put the hoverboard in. And somebody had to have said, no. Why the hell would somebody say no? Why would anybody say no to a hoverboard during a Back to the Future crossover? Slap that dude in the face. Yeah, these things are sick. Hoverboards are sweet! Actually, don't get off it. I don't want somebody to steal it. Nobody even close to you, Jack. Eat the damn thing. Still don't have enough ammo to really use my gun. This sweet minigun. Sprite ammo. Tabletop! Oh! They call it a rodeo. When did the tabletop become a rodeo, I wonder? Or had I always had my trick names confused? Or is it the tabletop when you actually, like, you have to kiss off of something? You have to, like, bounce off of something. And then it's a tabletop. $180 rodeo. You don't get to choose which foot you start with, too. Oh, am I a goofy-footed rider here? Actually, yeah. Yeah, everybody in Fortnite is actually a goofy-footed rider. Ouch! Oh, I got one of them. Oh, shit! I didn't know you could do that. Where's my board? Yeah. Oof. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, derp. Ah! What? The hell? Got a sniper rifle. That's not fair. Oh, ah, he's got smoke too. Yeah, eat that. Two. And the third one. Get all three of them, Jack. Show them what's what. Ah! I could have won that. I should have won that. Damn. Spider, spider, spider. Spider! Yes! Yay! Power Pug! Get that ammo, get that ammo. Sweet! Yay! See, this is why I play squads, right? I made the big play. But I got killed, but we still won because got somebody who can clean up my mess. reloads. Alright, now I've got the ammo I need to murder in a big way. Blossom! Yeah! Oh, come on, go. Ah, man, I was way too greedy. Holy shit. I was super duper greedy right there, man. Not gonna lie. Get that big gun. Need some sprites? What sprite do you need? What sprites do you need? Oh. Dude's trying to get that chest. Hey, he got it! What the hell did you just get? Silent sniper rifle? Grenade launcher? Auto shotgun? Got a big pot. Those are super rare. Big pots are like way rare in OG. Oh, you missed an opportunity. You missed a good shot there. Very easy opportunity. Oh, snap! Oh! He's got them all kinds of confused. Whoa, what? A gun turret? Huh. You can put down gun turrets, huh? That's kind of cool. Why do you want to do duos? Duos are sweaty. They're not as fun. There's not as many people to kill. Anyway, yeah, we do need to go back over here. We have, or wait, no, we don't. Yeah, Spider, you need to get into the party. If you want sprites. I also didn't hear what sprites you needed. So, but yeah, I am ready to give you sprites. If you were here, because there's less people and less. Duos not in Fortnite OG. You're crazy about playing duos. I'll play duos with you. I got to be honest though, I much prefer just having a full squad. You know, a full squad is just always funner in my opinion. But it is a matter of opinion. So you know, you want to play some duos? I'll play some duos. Sure, why not? Well, we're actually now back over in Battle Royale. I was going to Battle Royale because Spider Rider. I thought Spider Rider was gonna join up here and get some sprites, but he's not showing up. So I don't know what happened to Spider Rider. We can do some OG. Do the OG 0 build duo. Does anybody else here play the Marvel Rivals? You guys checking that dude? That's wild. Yeah, they changed the mechanics up quite a bit. So it used to be that if I were, just as an example, all the heroes work on this kind of team basis that, say I'm Scarlet Witch, I choose to go with Scarlet Witch, and say Jessica chooses to go with Doctor Strange. Scarlet Witch gets a team-up bonus for them being, like, you know, compatible hero types or something like that, right? They've been in movies together, or they both use magic, or whatever. There's all sorts of reasons for team-ups and what the abilities are. But it was always very it was hard to use because you had to have that hero in your party. So, like, it always was the same duo to get the power-ups, right? So for Scarlet Witch to get her Doctor Strange team up, you obviously had to have a Doctor Strange playing on your team, which limits things in a very big way. Now you can choose between multiple team-up abilities that are completely separate, and those guys don't have to be in your party. You get a bonus if they are. Your abilities get like an extra buff on top of everything, but they don't have to be in your party, and you can select between multiple team-ups. Every hero has at least 2 team-ups, and it's freaking awesome, dude. That is so cool, because it's a whole nother ability. Yeah, it's a whole nother ability that you get to select before the match, basically. It kicks ass. I love that they did that because, like, damn. Like, you never get to play with the cool abilities because you have to get, you know, that person in your party, and they have to know how to play them. The character has to be good this season, and so on and so on. Now, it doesn't matter at all. You can just choose whatever team up you want. Donut Man, how's it going, Donut Man? Welcome to the party, or welcome to the channel, rather. If you want to get in on Sprite trading, you will have to get into the party, which does require that you get in on my friends list. So go ahead and send us a friend request if you're looking to get in on some Sprite trades. My name is /Jack. It's just like the channel that you're watching. 2 words, space in the center, /Jack. Go ahead and send me a friend request, and I'll get you into the party for some trades. We're kind of just funking around right now. We usually do, like, go ham on trades, right? Like, we just go absolutely nuts doing pretty much nothing other than trading. But yeah, since most people are already done with their trades, they've gotten everything that they want, and waiting for the next variants to come out or whatever, we're now able to finally get some games in. So we're getting a little bit of gaming going on. A little bit of OG today. Oh, that's right. See, my mind is in the wrong place. I'm still thinking that this is squads. This is not squads. This is a much different animal. Why are we blowing that up? Uh-oh. What? Why aren't we dead? Why isn't anybody attacking? What is going on here? I'll want that. I might as well drink this big pot because I'm never gonna find a mini. Oh! God damn it. That's all right. There's plenty of mushrooms. We got mushrooms. I'm all right. We're all right. Let's go. Where are we going? Yeah, we're squads too. We have to be like, or not squads. We're duos. This throws my brain so hard. I'm like, my style of gameplay is not at all geared for this. Just letting you know. Yeah, my style of gameplay is not at all geared for duos. So expect me to suck. I'm trying. I am trying. I'll give it the college try. What was that? It's actually a really good shotgun. I'm gonna take that. You want this auto shotgun? I want that. The hell is that explosion noise going? Where's that coming from anyway? Whoa, there are blimps with ads on them. Sniper rifle. Oof. Well, you blowing stuff up. Damn. Where is everybody? Ah! I'm trapped. I've been trapped. How do I get out? I can't get out. What are we going back there for? Alright, fine. There's no shockwave grenades. I don't have any pocket item. My harvesting tool doesn't give me infinite run. Oh, wait. Hold on, though. You know, we do have... Aha! There's a whole trailer of ATVs over here, bro. Literally a whole trailer of ATVs. Come get an ATV. Uh-oh. Incoming. Incoming. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. Oh! Ah! Bro, in Marvel Rivals, Marvel was still so sweaty. Marvel Rivals? Yeah, Marvel Rivals could get sweaty. All those hero shooter genres, man, they get me angry. Like when I start to like play those things seriously, I get a little bit too competitive, man. A little too competitive. Still haven't heard anything from Spider Rider or Donut Man. Says he wants to index, isn't sending any invites or nothing. So moving on. Marvel Rivals are sweaty. Well, yeah, you know they are superheroes after all, and you know they are wearing skin tight, you know, jumpers and stuff like that. So yeah, I suppose it's probably pretty hot and sweaty. Especially Hulk. I suppose Hulk is very sweaty. Seriously though, Hulk's new team up ability is freaking badass. I love it. You go into like a frenzy punch. It's the team up for Wolverine. So that's kind of a little bit sad because the original team up of Hulk and Wolverine was Hulk would be like, you know, hey, over here, and then when Wolverine accepted the team up, Wolverine would like fly up into Hulk's hand and he would like hold him and he could throw him basically all the way across the map, and Wolverine would do this, you know, lunge with the with his claws, and when he hit the ground he would get a second blade flurry. So you could throw him, and then Wolverine, when he got down to the ground, would blade flurry, and then he could stab, and then blade flurry a second time, and that was pretty cool. But it was super hard to ever get to happen because A, you had to have a Wolverine who knew how to play Wolverine worth a damn, because Wolverine's not easy to play on day one. Not at all. He's still not easy to play. You really have to have a different mindset for playing Wolverine. Big different mindset, for sure. But yeah. But yeah, they changed it entirely, so now it isn't like if you're Hulk, the team up of like throwing Wolverine is completely gone now. At least I'm pretty sure it's completely gone. I do know that they changed one of the new Hulk team up is really sick because he gets like Hulk goes into a flurry and he punches super fast. And you can KO dudes like really, really fast with Hulk when he's beating you up like that. Like, it's pretty fucking dope, dude. I really like the new Hulk team up. It kicks ass. All of the new stuff that they put in for the in Marvel Rivals has been pretty kick ass and next level. Only a couple things have I not really agreed with, like the Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch used to have like a way that you could dump big burst damage, like right up front. Once you got into an engagement, you could just unload all of the like 6 bolts of chaos damage, and then pop your Doctor Strange team up, and then use that to bear down like all the rest of their, you know, HP. And it was a really cool tactic. I like playing that a lot. And that's now completely gone because Scarlet Witch no longer has those. She has those bolts, but not at the same time as the Doctor Strange team up. You can't just, you know, be, okay, I'm Scarlet Witch with all my Scarlet Witch abilities, and then, okay, now I'm changing to the, you know, to the other abilities. It doesn't let you do that. As soon as you, like, as soon as you say you're going to play as, you know, Doctor Strange, with the Doctor Strange team up, it takes away the Scarlet Witch bolts, which sucks, because, like, that's the big burst damage. You can almost, like, if you can nail all of those attacks, you can pretty much KO a person with just that alone. But you do have to hit every one of them. Yeah, it's still pretty cool. There's a lot of really kick-ass abilities. It's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, the Wolverine is especially dope. The Wolverine... Well, I actually don't know so much about Wolverine now, but on day one... Yeah, I'm not so sure where he stands right now, specifically. Because it was... The team-up that they had originally gave him was with Cyclops. And Cyclops had just come out. So, like, Cyclops just came out, and then, like, immediately following that, that's when they changed the team-up abilities so that, you know, you could select prior to the match one of two sets of team-ups. Hell yeah. I never find ammo for this damn thing, though. That's the problem. Yeah, it took us until the very end of that last match in order to get ammo for this damn thing, but it is super cool. I love this. I love Gatling guns. Gatling guns are sick, cool. Does this thing not have a boost? Doesn't seem like it does. I'm hitting shift. There's no, actually no, yeah, there's, you can't rocket this thing. Ammo. No, no, no. There. Yeah, there's no boost. We have a rocket on the back of this thing, but it doesn't let us use it. Weird. Weird. Hey, stop shooting at me. Oh! Oh! I was trying to get on top of it, didn't work. Oh shit, there's dudes. took the small ammo. I kind of used the little shark. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, his name is Jeff the Land Shark. And, everybody thinks he's adorable. Jeff the Land Shark. Uh-oh, owie! Why is that guy shooting at us? This game isn't about shooting. I need to learn how to play Fortnite properly. How do you have a boost and I didn't? Was I pressing the wrong key? Yeah, you have like a boost, I don't have a boost. It's not shooting the rocket either. Ah! He got me. Yeah, Jeff is pretty cool. They just added Jubilee. That's the new healer that just got added in this new season. And what drew my attention was, he's not in the game. I don't know if they have plans to put him in the game. I don't think that they do. It was just basically like a storyline for this season or whatever. But Apocalypse. He is actually, like, there's a model. They have a 3D model of Apocalypse. And not only that, there was like I said, a bunch of storyline stuff that they added for Apocalypse. But it was like, man, dude, that would have been like the shit. Like, are they... That would be so sweet if they actually added Apocalypse, dude. There was rumor that they were going to add, like, a big-time villain before the, Ooh. Didn't have much left in him, did he? Like that big gun. Not that one, the big one. There you go. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello, hello. Actually, I'm gonna keep that gun. Hey, they have alarms. You can't drive them, but they sound alarms now. Get the high ground, hit the ground, get the high ground. Yep, there they are. Oh, trees. Ah, no, god damn it, no! That was absolutely not what I needed to have happen right there. Where are they, man? There's one. Ooh. Whee. Ouch. Underneath. What? Get up there, climb! God damn it, climb! Is he dead? Did we get him? Ooh. Tie-dye poo. How's it going, man? Hello, tie-dye poo. Welcome to the channel. If you guys are here for Sprite, you're going to need to send us a friend request to get into the party. My name is /Jack. That's 2 words, space in the center. It's just like the channel that you're watching, only there's 2 words and a space in the center. /Jack, just like the channel. Come and send us a friend request. We'll get you into the party for some trades. Oh, or some wins. Yeah, right on. Take a look at these scores here. 6, 7, 5, and 7. Very good team. Yeah, we got some good pugs that time. That was fun. Dead Fear. J.R. Zoe. Junior Zoe. Junior Zoe. That's you. That's Dead Fear. Okay. Yeah, let's see here. So yeah, what kind of sprites do you guys need? Woohoo, we won! Yep. Because we're badasses. Defeer is a friend of mine. He needs the sprites. Just wanted to help. Like, be a bodyguard. Sure. Go ahead and, yeah. Send us a friend request. Send us an invite, and we'll go ahead and do some jumps for some trades. Fishy. Fishy 12. Yeah, welcome guys. Again, if you're here for trades, go ahead and send me a friend request. My name is /Jack. That's 2 words, space in the center. It's just like the channel that you're watching, only it's 2 words, space in the center. Go ahead and send us a friend request. We'll get you into the party for some trades. Otherwise, we are here with Dead Fear and his buddy. And I see somebody's asking for a gummy ZP, but I don't know that you're in the party or not. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing you just came in, that these two are these two. There's Fishy. A fishy. Oh. So yeah, what I will ask you to do, since you are the 5th person in the party, would you kindly sit out until we can figure out what to do with you? If not, I will have to just go ahead and kick you. But you do want to be in this party. You want to be in the party and sitting out. That way, you're the first one to get the priority to get in when somebody leaves. Like that, for example. Yeah, I don't know what Jessica's doing, if she's off to do something else, but there you go. So, anyway, yeah. Proved immediately. Dead Fear wants a Galaxy ZP. Okay, we'll start with that. You guys do know how the Sprite trade works. If you're unaware, I will run you through it very quick. Galaxy ZP. Let me find this. There you go, that guy right there. So yeah, I go ahead and I equip the said Sprite that you need, and then we go ahead and we ready up and jump. And we always jump this one little spot. You can go ahead and come back into the team and participate if you want to get in on these jumps, Fishy. There's no need for you to sit out now, unless you're the 5th person in the party. That's really when we ask that you sit out. Otherwise, yeah, we're ready to go ahead and get some trading on in a big way here. So, got the Galaxy ZP coming in for I'm not sure who. If it was Dead Fear, ZRO, yeah, Dead Fear. Dead Fear doesn't seem like the one that's talking. That's why I'm confused here. Like you're talking for your friend. Does he not have a tongue? No, I got it. I got that Dead Fear is Dead Fear, but it's like, why is he answering all the questions for you? Like, do you not have a tongue? Oh, I have a mic. I see. Yeah, that's something that I never participate in Fortnite is microphones for a myriad of reasons. You know, we do not and will never go into voice over IP in Fortnite for, like I said, a myriad of reasons. I could talk for hours on this subject. But just suffices to say that, yeah, that's something we're not going to do. But yeah, when people come in, they're on microphone, and it's like, I just assume that nobody uses it because, you know, because of all the bad shit that comes with it. So, but yeah. So you're talking, and that's why he's typing, because it's easier for you to talk and have him type. He's kind of your little slave there, isn't he? He's your dictator. Or you're the dictator. Dictation, not dictator. The goat hath arrived. Look at that. There's Mr. Unpronounceable. How's it going, man? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Yeah, we got ourselves some big time trading going on with these gentlemen here. But yeah, if you guys are unaware of exactly how this works, I go ahead and I drop in with said Sprite for you. I give him to you. You go ahead and index him, and then we return back to the lobby. You equip that Sprite, and you bring him in and give him back to me. That way it doesn't cost me any Sprite dust. If you don't do that, if you don't return my Sprites, we're done. I can't, I won't continue trading with you, and that's all there is to it. So yeah, bring our Sprites back, otherwise we're done here, and I'll go back to playing OG with, well, she took off. I don't know what she's doing. Thanks for letting me play with you. You bet, Jessica. Yeah, you bet. We'll catch up with you again shortly, no doubt. And I just appreciate everybody coming and hanging out and, you know, at least finding the channel, giving us that follow and participating, whatever the reasons that drew you here in the first place may be. We'll get you guys sorted out, and yeah, it's kick-ass that you guys all found us, and we'll do our best to keep you motivated to keep coming back, because that's where we make our money, is on the repeat business. Not really, there is no money. But yeah, so who needed this? This was Dead Fear. You want that. There you go. No? Want to toot the conch? There are two of them. Actually, there's one here. There's that one, and then there's another one over here. Oh, we broke this one. Damn. That's right. I cut out the floor in order to break those two things easier. But yeah, there's another conch that's actually over here too. It's the only two conches I know in the game. There's actually another conch somewhere else on the map, but it doesn't let you blow it for some reason. I don't know why. Where's Kona sit? I don't know. I don't know. Might drop in, might not. Oh, that's different. So he puts it in his extractor. Well, we're waiting for it. So, like, yeah, if you use the portal extractors, you're gonna run out very fast. So we always jump here and then we extract with this thing, right? That way it doesn't cost us any Porto extractors. But yeah, now that we've done this, we can go ahead and return back to the slobby. And then, like I said before, you go ahead and re-equip the one that I just gave you and bring him in so that you can give him back to me, and that doesn't cost me anything to res him. And then you res your own copy out of your index. Right? Make sense? All clear as mud? And yeah, at the same time that you give me back my Sprite, I can continue working on whatever Sprite you need next. So, yeah. Anybody needs, whatever anybody needs. I'm not seeing any requests. Oh, yeah. What's next? And yeah, don't use your extractors. It's going to be a big time waste. It'll be a huge waste. Only use those if you're getting jumped, right? If you're like in danger of using your Sprite, that's when you use the Porto extractors. Yeah, be sure to equip the Sprite that I gave you. Is that the only Sprite that you need? Surely you need more Sprites. Yeah. No, I'm ready to, like, give you more Sprites. What else do you need? I got them all. I've got the whole collection. Not only do I have the whole collection, they're all mastered as well. He needs all of them, but that'll take too long. Yeah, well, you know, that's really up to you guys. I am actually willing to let people copy my entire index. That is, you know, that it isn't taking too much time. I'm having a good time while I'm doing it. You know, maybe we get a few jumps that are kind of surf and turf. We do a little bit of trading. We go ahead and finish out the match, you know, and play a little bit. But yeah, otherwise, if, you know, yeah, I'm cool to give people the entire thing, or just piecemeal as well. Most people do just like a little piecemeal. But yeah, it's up to you guys. Just the ZP, we want others to have a turn. Nobody's asking for anything. That's the problem. See, like, yeah. If anybody needs something, you guys need to tell me. You know, tell me what you guys need and we'll jump. Otherwise, we're jumping, we're not making any progress towards anybody's stuff. You know what I mean? Like, tell me what you guys need. Let's go. Okay, I'll do the boss galaxy. That's what I need to hear. Boss galaxy. Boom. Done. Go. Yeah, I'm totally down and have already given people full access to our index of sprites. And since the beginning of the season, we've traded well over probably 2 million in sprite dust. Now that's also to like lost sprites where, you know, we trade. Somebody loses track of what they were supposed to bring back and accidentally walks off with a sprite, and this other guy walks off with a sprite. Another guy's trying to walk off with sprites, gets kick banned, and all of that adds up to a lot of sprite dust. And at this point, we have very easily, conservative estimation on my part that we're probably up to about 2.5 million, maybe a lot more in sprite dust that we've given away this season to people just dropping in on the channel looking to complete their collections. So all that I ask is that you guys remember in the future, after all the sprite trade craze is said and done, that you remember in the future who showed you love, who gave you sprites, and drop in on the channel from time to time. Say hi, you know, and that's about it. Just drop in, say hi, maybe get a game. Otherwise, enjoy the sprites and have a good season. Glad you guys found the channel. Become a part of it now. Kind of like the Borg. Alright, so who wants this? We want this galaxy. Okay, this is coming back to me. And here's that galaxy boss. Alright. Yeah, don't use the porto. Wait for this thing to go ahead and bring this thing. So that'll save you a lot of those portos. Really do appreciate this. Yeah, man. I appreciate that there is something of a service that I can offer people in Fortnite that incentivizes people dropping in on the channel and saying hi. Because we've been streaming for an extremely long time. I've been streaming for well over 10 years. Well, not well over years, 10 years. Actually really close to under 10 years. Anyway. we've been streaming for a very, very long time to basically a zero audience. And our whole purpose in streaming was never to gain an audience, but rather to archive our footage of shit that's like, holy cow, I can't believe that actually happened. Well, we've got all the medals to prove it, right? As long as we're streaming. Back in the day, we used to stream, or not stream, but we used to record footage locally for those kind of moments and such. There was a program that before OBS, before streaming was a thing, there was a program that people used to use called Fraps, and you would always try and get your coolest game footage on Fraps, and then, but your local hard drive were just get annihilated. Like, Fraps footage was gigantic. You know, if you played for 4 hours, that was your entire hard drive, right? So the whole streaming thing gave us access to an unlimited hard drive space and editing tools that we don't have to use locally.
You know,
so because of that, you know, that's really the whole reason why we started streaming in the first place.
Frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
Laser
now,
beams
evidently,
attached to
my
their heads.
cycloptic colleague informs me that that can't be done. What do we have?
Sea bass.
Sea bass. Right.
Right.
But yeah, doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. Oh, I'm gonna come in with one of these. How about that? Let's go with one of these, sure. Dang thing. But yeah, as our story goes, we were never really streaming for the purpose of trying to get viewers because we knew it was impossible. Being shoved way down in the bottom of the pile on any kind of game on Twitch will never get you any viewers. Nobody ever scrolls down that far without an incentive. Now, full circle to where we are today. The only reason that we have our viewers today is because of the Sprite trade. None of you would have found this channel had you not been looking to get your sprites collected. So because of that, we are given a very unique opportunity for people who will never see us to get to see us and hear our voice and see our face for at least this amount of time that it takes for me to give you these sprites. And this is the time that I have to convince you to come back. And that's where we can make an audience. After 10 years of streaming to virtually nothing, you know, we have a handful of buddies come in every now and again, but that's not an audience. You know, an audience of people where you've got a steady concurrent viewership of plus 10, right? Double digits. And since this season has started, we have actually been able to maintain that across both platforms, that is YouTube and Twitch. We're actually breaking that landmark of having double-digit concurrent viewers, and that would never, ever be possible without view bots. And I'm not ever going to be so fucking stupid and pathetic as to pay for some fake views, which I'll tell you a lot of other people surely are. And that's why we will always and never climb. We will always stay at the bottom, and we will never climb, because I will never be so stupid and pathetic as to utilize or pay for view bots, because that industry is stupid as sin, and I'm not gonna have anything to do with it. But yeah, I'm the anti-hype beast. Anti-hype beast. I despise all that garbo. And, yeah, this is just a very unique opportunity kind of landed in our laps, given to us by Fortnite, that incentivizes people to seek out people like me, who are offering, you know, the service of people getting their very grindy collections of sprites taken care of, collected, and that's pretty cool, and we're taking full advantage of that. And you guys should take full advantage of my generosity as well, up to the point that you don't rip us off, right? Don't steal our sprites, But surely take advantage. I'm here to hook you guys up. That's kind of the whole purpose. Once this whole Sprite craze is done, obviously the service of giving people sprites or giving people access to the index of sprites, all of that'll be gone, and all of the traffic that we are now so lucky and happy to be getting, that won't be there anymore. And we'll go back full circle back to playing games the way that we play them, but we'll have gained a very small bit of audience. You need that? Hollow? I'll take it, just put it back. But yeah, that's why we're here right now. That's why we're streaming today, and where we've been at in this season. And it's been lucrative, but a grind. Lucrative, but a grind. So, but yeah, take advantage of it, guys. That's exactly why we're here, is for you guys to take advantage of this this service while we have the opportunity to make it available to you guys. So yeah, if you're looking to get sprites, tell me what you need. Let's hear what sprites you need. I'll start bringing them in one after another, and before you know it, you'll have a boatload of sprites. And like I said, not only do you have the sprites, these are all mastered too. I have mastered the entire collection, and that way you get them. You can put them on your back bling immediately. You have the mastery. Oh, look at this! I got an icy umbrella. Oh, that's cool. Icy eye. That's supposed to be an eye. I can't really see on top of it very well, but it doesn't look very much like an eye to me. It's like a... Shit, I don't know. Very jagged to be an eye. That would be a very uncomfortable eye, wouldn't it? Anyway. But yeah, you get all these sprites. You can actually immediately put them into your mastery. Take a look at this guy. Bam. It's pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty cool. Can I have a hollow water and a soccer? Yes. Hollow water. I'll bring you the soccer first, because chances are actually pretty good just in jumping and grabbing stuff that is just around our area. There's actually a pretty high likelihood that we'll find a hollow water just roaming around, or because there are two boxes that are right by our jump location. There's one that we call Rock Formation that's a little bit up north, and then there's one just down by the 0 point called Green Tree. And so if we check both those locations, Rock Formation and Green Tree, before we go to turn in or do the trades, then we usually get a few decent sprites, and some of them may even be what you're after. So that can make things a little bit faster. Also, you know, the grinding of the sprite dust is a constant needed thing. When people, you know, get the sprites that they need and then they bounce. And that's, you know, 15 grand for the, you know, gold grims, gold 0 points, those ones like that. Those are 15 G's a piece, and that shit racks up fast. So yeah, it's always good to just get sprites and turn them in just to get more sprite dust. What do we even have right now? Wow, that's not too bad. Yeah, I got a little nest egg. That'll go super fast though. 45,000 sprite dust. That'll be gone. That'll be gone instantly, pretty much. Hey, Spider Rider came in. There's Spider. Spider. Rider, Spider. Rider, you could try and dupe it, yeah, but I don't see that. That is another argument. We take the high road. I am a high road gamer. I do not exploit. I do not look for ways to exploit, and when exploits are found, I do not use them. I play legit. I played the way that the game it was intended to be played by the devs, and that is the position I will always take. If you guys want to dupe, that is your business. If you get banned, it is against the Alua. Understand, it is against the Alua. Sure, it is a victimless crime, but you can still get banned for that. Chances are you're not going to get banned for it, but even so, I will never take that risk. And I just never will, because I just play the way that the people intended it. So, but yeah, if you guys want to duplicate, that you can do that if you want, but I will not personally engage in the exploitation of the game mechanics. But yeah, that would speed things up. Absolutely would speed things up, but nah, not me, man. Sorry. I'm not gonna risk my account that has all of my hard-earned skins and stuff. I'm not gonna risk it for nothing, really. There's actually nothing in the world that you could offer me to get me to even consider to do that. But yeah, I understand there is the duping exploit, and if you guys want to dupe to make things faster on your part, you guys can go ahead and do that. I won't discourage. I'm not gonna thumb my nose at you or any of that. You guys do whatever, you know, whatever you want, but just know I will never partake in that. It's against our code of ethics. So it were. Yeah, who's after the, I've got the striker, I've got the hollow striker, who's after that? Got your hollow striker, where are you? There you are. Ta-da! But yeah, we should also check. Gotta check Green Tree, and yeah, don't see anything. Stay for a match? You're done? Are you done trading then? Because everybody seems to be leaving. So yeah, if you're done trading, then I guess we can go back to playing some matches. And yeah, like I said, this should actually be bouncing back to us. I don't know who got off with our ghost sprite, if I have to res that again. Everything looks so copacetic with the exception of this gummy. I've been sitting on this gummy waiting for the guy. Can't remember who it was that ripped us off last night for this gummy dream, but I was expecting dude to probably show up again. Regular. But otherwise, yeah, I don't know who took that. Was that actually Spider that took the... Anyway, yeah, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Go ahead and summon this guy back. I'm gonna play with him. Alright, so I'm gonna get a jump for a jump, if you guys are down with that. Jump for jumping's sake, I guess. If nobody's needing any sprites specifically. Otherwise, yeah. Dead Fear. Yeah, Spider took it. I did see that. I don't know what that was, why Spider took that. If he, I hope you needed that, because I expect it back. Yeah, but yeah, I saw you take that. I thought I was bringing that in for Dead Fear. But yeah, if you're out the door, Dead Fear, salute to you. Remember to drop in on us from time to time, say hi, and otherwise, enjoy your Sprite. If you need any more, you know where to find us. You know where to find the whole collection. So, yeah, drop in from time to time, say hi. If you need any more Sprites, come on in, say hi. Otherwise, enjoy your Sprites. Have a good season. We'll see you on the island. Right on, right on, right on. W key, indeed. Spider, spider, spider. Spider, 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 spider. Spider, 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 spider. Spider. Yep. And always remember. Always remember that.
You know the thing about a shark? He's got lifeless eyes. Black eyes like a doll's eyes. When he comes at ya, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites ya. And then the blood.
And then the blood and the red and the water. And the shark week. The shark week is sharks all over the place. Yeah, I wonder how many people will come back. I mean, only time will tell, honestly, right? Until we learn what the actual net of our efforts have been in this season towards the growth of our channel. But it has been unique, right? There was never, ever any opportunity that we would, you know, be able to incentivize people to come to our channel in this way. It would have cost us thousands. It would have cost us thousands of dollars. Not only that, I would have been a dork for, you know, paying for views. I would never do. Like, I just can't imagine it, like... Oh, shit. Okay, this is bad, actually. Alright. I had to use a Porto extractor because that asshole jumped us. I got him out though. Guess we don't need to do this. Rock formation actually spawned. What do you know? $3,000. Snap. 3,600 for that. That was a lucky. Yeah, that was a lucky pull, huh? 3 epics got us 3,600. You didn't trigger that. There's got to be guys down here. Yeah, if you didn't trigger that, there's got to be guys down here. Yep, there's your dude right there, Dr. Doom. Come on, get him. He's super hurt. Oh, man. Okay. Got him. Ha-ha! Let him res. Yeah. Four Kids. Four Kids is back. Right on. Right on, right on. How's it going? Welcome back. Hello. Sneaky. This pug I'm with is sneaky business, huh? Nice gun. Need healing. Let's just remove this little bit of temptation from everybody's path, shall we? Let's just take this thing and kind of drive it over here. Like two of them. Dude, I put so much damage into them. There they go. I was gonna say, they gotta be falling over, man. Cause they're carrying like 3 pounds of lead. Whee. Another victory. That's 3 today. 3 victories. How'd we do? 6, 8, 6, and 5. Another really good team. Yeah, I wasn't like carrying the whole thing. We carried one team today, but the other 2 wins were very much the whole team doing all their part. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Well done. Oh, 20 deuce. Damn, dude, for playing a lot of this season in trading, you know, we've been spending like virtually the whole time trading, and we only get in a few matches. That is actually really impressive. We're only like halfway through the season, and yeah, damn. This would be, if we were to like look back on all of the other seasons prior to this one, I'm positive that we didn't have a final crown count at the end of that season higher than like 44. So if we keep this up right here and actually do like 44, I am curious, what is that? I don't know what our personal best season crowns is. We'd have to go back and take a look. Maginot Line? Is that how you pronounce that? Maginot Line? Can I index Sprite? What Sprite do you need? But yes, to answer your question just straight out, yes, I can get you whatever Sprite you need. You will need to send us a friend request. My name is /Jack. It's just like the channel that you're watching, only it's 2 words, space in the center, /Jack. Go ahead and send us a friend request and we'll get you into the party for some trades. Shark? Shark? What shark? There's sharks? Watch out for the sharks!
You know, I have one simple request, and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads. Now, evidently, my cycloptic colleague informs me that that can't be done. What do we have?
Sea bass.
Right.
You know the thing about a shark, he's got lifeless eyes, black eyes like a doll's eye. When he comes at you, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites you, and those black eyes roll over white, and then you hear that terrible high-pitched screaming. The ocean turns red, and in spite of all the pounding and the hollering, they all come in, they rip you to pieces.
It's a scary movie if there ever was one. By God. Ah. Oof. Oof. True QA. Yeah. Broken team. Broken ass team. I don't know. Anywhere really, huh? Quite frankly. Actually, no, give me that shotgun. No, I hate those shotguns. I don't like those shotguns. To hell with that. Screw it. Where the hell's the key? I've already gone through the collider like 3 times. Where's the damn key? God damn it, where's the key? Does it... Oh, wait. I have it. It's in... Ah. They just put it in your inventory now. Or... I get what's going on. It would have just dropped if I had a full inventory. Alright. Garbage! Why that? All that for that garbage? God. I don't like this gun. I don't like any of these guns. All of these guns suck ass. Yeah, give me that for that, I guess. Shit. I saw you. There you are, yep. I shot my van! Shot my tires and... Damn, bro. You gotta be so harsh on a vehicle, man. Damn. Well, we still got our DeLorean over here. At least there's that. Oh, a shield. Take that. Ooh, he took a couple. He took a couple to the face. Ooh. Oh, nice kill. That one guy stole my car, but he's kind of hurt. I don't know how hurt, but he's definitely not feeling terrific. Yeah, go ahead and drink it for the two, whatever. Got my car, it is. Bum, ba 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 bum. Bum ba bum, ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 da. He throws the clip? You throw the clip at them after you're... That's kind of funny. Power up! it's right here, derp. Ooh, I got one of them. Oh no, ho ho, this is bad. It's on you, 4 kids. Oh, it's not, actually. Oh, shit, I can res. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Ah, we got her. Ah! Come on, Superman. Get into the river, let all my gear. Yeah, get into the... Yeah, there you go. Don't let them get your gear. Oh! You can save me. Let me get onto the dock. Yeah. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna die. Ah! Take my boots, take my boots! Oh, it's a 3-tick storm, man. Ouch. No, it's actually only a... No, it's a... I don't understand that. Huh. It's not the same. It was hitting you for 2, and then it was also hitting... and then hitting you for 3. It's kind of weird. Oh, let's go! There's the Kim Kardashian now. I got her! I got her again. Don't let her res this time. Scheiße. There she goes down again. There it is. GG. Kim Kardashian was like their tank. She would just soak all of the damage. Yeah, not a bad jump though. We both got double digits. You came close to getting a 20 stack. That's pretty impressive. Damn. Stinky bro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Shark Week. Yeah, that was a pretty good match. All right, I think we're going to take a quick break here. I need to fill up our coffee, stretch the legs, and when we come back, we'll get into whatever the hell is happening. If people are here for sprites or whatever is going on, we will do that thing. So yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll BRB right back. We will BRB right back. We are back. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Damn, $3,000 for a basic striker. The hell? I carried in a basic striker? What? Why the hell would I bring in a... That's weird. Huh. Wonky Land? God, why do people jump there? Wonky Land is the crappiest. It's so... It hasn't gotten any better since it was Cartman Land. And that says something right there, because it was supposed to be crappy. Like, the idea of Cartman Land was that it's crappy. And yet, people still jump here. Yeah, this is really lackluster by comparison to when they the first time that I remember them putting like rails in like this was when it was the Darth Vader season, and there were hamster balls that you would ride in these. Now that was cool. God damn it, get down the fucking stairs. Jesus Christ, man. Son of a bitch. Here they come. Did he actually leave? I doubt it. Oh no. There you go. Good match. Just getting some gaming on. Thought I did a lot better than 5. I guess that would have been 9, right, if I'd aced that guy. I didn't have any shotgun rounds. Like, that was my big flaw right there, as I spent all that time trying to, get all my health back, and no ammo. The only gun I had loaded was that assault rifle, so yeah, wrong play for that. I knew it was the wrong play going into it. It's just like, well, what can I do? Could I have, I don't know, if my shockwave grenade was off cooldown, maybe I could have done something like that. This is bad. Okay, now not so bad. Yeah, look at this. They're down here. Hi! Stop doing that. Get a better shotgun. I hate that shotgun. Never liked that shotgun. Side. Didn't pick up my shield. Ouch. He found me. Where is he? There he is. Bounce him far enough away? I think I did. Got him. Aha! Sacrificed for this dude. Let's see how he does. Oh, look at that. 12, yeah, I got top earner so far. Hey, there's Mr. Unpronounceable. I'm holding escape. I don't know. It's not showing up, so yeah, it's like glitched out. Anyway, this guy going to game on or what? You're Mr. Unpronounceable's friend. Well, we like friends. Isn't that nice? I like people who are friends of people. Yeah, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to Shark Week. Welcome to Shark Week. Welcome to Fortnite. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello. Ooh. Oh, man. Sharknado. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Oh. Shucks. Time for a Shark Week tale. A shark tale? Yeah, shark tale.
You know the thing about a shark? He's got lifeless eyes, black eyes like a doll's eyes. When he comes at you, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites you. And those black eyes roll over white, and then...
Holy cow, who are all these people?
Then you hear that terrible high-pitched screaming. The ocean turns red, and in spite of all the pounding and the hollering, they all come in, they rip you to pieces.
You know the thing about a shark? He's got lifeless eyes. Black eyes like a doll's eyes. When he comes at ya, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites ya. And then the blood and the red.
Yeah, I don't know about the pet system, man. All it is like, I get distracted by him sometimes. I see one of my teammates' sidekicks run across the screen and shit, and right in the middle of combat. It's like, I don't know, man. Kinda distracting. They need a little more work. I think they do, like, disappear, like, during combat. If they don't, then they kind of need to. But it's, yeah. Ready up, broke. I can't see what's going on. I literally can't see a single thing. Jack, I mastered every sprite in the game now. Yeah, I did too. It's pretty dope, huh? Can you help index sprites for my friend? Yeah, man. What's he need? I can't see him. I don't even know how many people are in the squad. We had like a full squad. Looks like we have a full squad. It says 1 of 4, so I'm guessing we do have a full team. But our thing keeps breaking, so I'm guessing we might need to refresh. I would just encourage everybody, if it breaks again, if it doesn't let us get into this match, then I would suggest that everybody go and jog Fortnite, you know what I mean? Shut it down, restart it, and come back. Mako needs like 10 more. Would they be Mako? Mako crazy. Mako crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, did it break again? No, it didn't. Wait. Ten more, huh? Can I have a Galaxy King that won't break the queue? Hey, it worked. Took a while, but it worked. Whoa. Never gonna give you up. Yeah. I'd know that cheesy dance anywhere. So, I guess after Shark Week here, we'll go back into summertime for a short time. And then in September, we get the 7 of 9 holiday. So I guess we can kind of make we can fine tune our summer set. Somerset? Someone say Somerset? Look what I just found. Look at what I just found there.
You're not done quite yet.
Now, I do expect that back, right? So, like, we play this match, next match you jump, you give him back, right? What? Give him back? I'm out of here, bounce. No, seriously, I would want him back because it does cost us Sprite dust. So, if you would, be so kind as to, yes, bring back the Sprite next jump. So it doesn't cost us any Sprite dust. Otherwise, I am here to let you index anything you want. Also, if Mr. Unpronounceable has, you know, if he's bringing stuff for you too, like he was saying, he's got his whole collection is finished as well, and all mastery, right? So. Like plateau. Will do, right on. hell is that? Sprite. Not only is it a Sprite, a peanut Sprite. Pick up the damn Sprite. God. A peanut Sprite just hanging out there. I want to say that peanut is worth like 900. $1280 or 2,800. Excuse me, 1280. What the hell's going through my brain? Getting tired. Damn, that was actually like damn. I got way more than I expected. My brain's not fucking. My brain is slowly shutting down. Yeah, I don't know what kind of Mastery Monday this is supposed to be, but I'll tell you, I haven't, without the ×2 bonus of the campfires, man, that's really just like, now what the hell kind of Mastery Monday is this? I'm not even seeing that you get even any buff at all. Like, the buff would show up over to the right where your sprite is, and there's nothing there. So, like, is there a buff going on? Like, what is happening? Skeletor! The hell are you doing? You're like shaking up the... shaking up the slurp can. Wouldn't that be hilarious if you could do that and it would be like a bomb? You could shake it up and then throw it at somebody and boom, it'll explode, do damage. Ooh, good shotgun. I'll take that. I knew it. Every single time that I get on this side. Dude, there's 2 guns on me right here. Again. Why is it so dangerous? Oh boy, I lit him up hard. Oh, down she goes. Okay. Healing items, nope. That dude escaped because he had a ghost sprite. I attacked him and then all of a sudden he evaporated and right in front of me. Healing items over here. Got some ammos. Oh, friend zone. Aha! Can't hurt me now. 24? I think I've got you beat. I think I got 26 now. See here. $22. Oh, you've got me beat. Got me beat by 2. die. Don't let him get away. Shield, shield, shield. Ooh. I need that damn. Damn, it's a long way. Okay. The guy's underneath. Oh shit. Leave him. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Tough choices were made. Tough choices were made. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, you're dying in the storm. I said leave him. Just as we won, because there was just like, the storm is too great. I was struggling to stay alive, keeping out of the storm, and then, yeah, finally got that guy. I guess he was sliding around. That was that one dude sliding around. Good game. Oh, man. So, Mr. Unpronounceable getting the top earner on that one. I got carried big time. Only one elimination. Probably did plenty of damage. Just everybody snaked my kills, I guess. Yeah, there you go. 1-5, 2-11 in favor of Mr. Unpronounceable. Good game. GG. On with the trading. So yeah, let's see here. What's next? So I just brought in and gave you the king. And can I have a Gummy Grim? Gummy Grim, and yeah, and you have the Galaxy King, so a Gummy Grim. Ah. Yep. Andrew's still on vacation. Andrew's still on vacation. Living the big life. Living large. Resident Evil 5. I am shocked. Yeah, I would have thought that Shroud, having like owned an actual competitive part of Marvel Rivals, and he ran it for one one competitive season and then basically dumped it. It's like, I don't know, man. That seems very self-defeating. Like, why go through all of the effort of making this, you know, this team and that not sticking with it for even more than one competitive season? That's just seems very self-defeating to me. You should have at least stuck with it like 3 or 4 seasons, even if you're like getting a loss. You know, I guess depending upon the amount of loss, if it was like a really huge loss, that they're just dumping just tons of money into this esports thing and it just wasn't going anywhere, which could have been the case. I'm not an insider. I have no idea what the numbers were looking like, but just, you know, given that Shroud doesn't even need to have an esports team in order to make money. He doesn't need his esports teams to make money. In fact, like, it would be better for him to, like, raise his brand as a streamer via just promotion with the esports team. You know, and it's not like he can't afford it. Like, quite literally, he does one stream, bam, that's enough to pay for the esports team for the whole year. You know, like, that's, and then the rest of that time is that's all free publicity. His name, I mean, Jesus Christ, the name of the team that he had made was Shroud X. You know, like, what could be a higher form of publicity than that? Like, damn, the whole freaking name of the most well-known, you know, esports team in the world. And he just threw it away. Just whatever. Don't mean shit to me. Stupid. Very, very stupid. I'll never understand that, man. Yeah, you need to be like stand behind your products and stuff, but I guess he just doesn't give a shit. He's too big for that. He's too big to care about anything. I guess I get that too, sure. Sucks though, because I was enjoying like the whole, you know, competitive scene that they were building with Marvel Rivals and Shroud. You know, because it brought a lot, you know, his name brings a lot of attention. So Novi, how's it going? Heyo! Ahoy! I get back at 2 tomorrow, your time. Will you be streaming tomorrow? Yes, I should be streaming tomorrow. We've been streaming late and later. But yeah, 2 o'clock my time, I should still be on, yes. More than likely. So yeah. Yeah, Andrew's living the big life, man, of the jacuzzis and the pool parties and like, damn. Must be nice. Here's a guy. Die. Another guy. people still. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. If you guys are new to the channel, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Be sure to follow us if you guys are new. If you're here for the Sprite trade, you'll need to send us a friend request to get that going on and get into the party. My name is /Jax, just like the channel that you're watching, only there's a space between the backslash and the Jack. Go ahead and send us a friend request to get you in the party for whatever trades that you're here for. Otherwise, if you're just here to hang out and everything, we definitely appreciate you guys even more so. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream if you're back again. Yeah, and otherwise, remember to follow if you are new. Hello, everybody. Murder! Boy, look at all this loot. I hate these shotguns. The pump shotgun, not a fan. These new ones are really cool. I've actually been having a lot of fun with the new shotgun. I'm usually not a shotgun whore per se, although I should be because they really are, in most instances, the meta option to go with. But when I have like a preference, or when I get to choose, like what weapon to really take into scenarios and stuff, I really prefer like submachine gun. But yeah, often if you're a submachine gun going up against a typical shotgun whore, you will lose about 9 out of 10 engagements to 10 out of 10 engagements. So, kind of have to play... Oh, oof. Oh yeah? Eat that! Whoa! I got you. You went flying. Aha! Yeah, and we will be streaming again tomorrow. If we don't get you whatever sprites that you're after to complete your collections, or just again want to drop in and hang out or play games, I will be streaming again tomorrow starting. I'm gonna start saying where our normal times were like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, but we've been streaming a lot later because it's just better for you guys. So I'm gonna do that even further still. Today we started at like noon, so I'm just gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna say we're gonna call it starting time 11 o'clock if we're early, 12 o'clock if we're on time, and 1 o'clock if we're lazy and late. Now, we'll probably never hit the 1 o'clock mark, but I'll just throw it out there as that's kind of where I'm seeing our time frame kind of, or our time slot sort of going. So, I'm cool with that. Yeah, that's all Mountain Standard Time as well. So, yeah, we will be back again tomorrow, noonish. Call it noonish, Mountain Standard Time. Having pretty damn good games today. Doesn't break trees. Oh, son of a bitch! I didn't get there in time. Heck! God damn. Oh, there's a car coming. Look out. Oof. 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 I knew it! God damn it, did I know it? Did I call it or what? I knew you were gonna be up here. Spider Ham, Spider Ham. Does everything a spider can. Die! A spider can do that too. Spider can die. I knew it, man. Every single time I pass this point, there's always somebody there. He was just jumping up there, too. That's... yeah. Look out! Up there on the rock. Alright, you ready to jump him? I got a shield. Oh, he just left. He moved. He moved. Why did he move? How the hell would you give up that location? Oh, I see him now. He's on my port flank. He's jumping us. Wow, that guy made a very big mistake. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. Oh no, you do not. Oh no, you do not, buddy. I need an assault rifle. That one. Damn. He didn't make it. Got a turd in the punch bowl! Kill him, kill him, kill him! He's on my back! Kill him! Mr. Unpronounceable, turn around and kill this guy on my back! Ah! Kill him, kill him, kill him! Shit! Ah! Yeah, don't let him run away. Oh my god, I am super hurt. I got 8 HP. I was exhausted. All my weapons exhausted. Almost out of movement. Oh, yes. I'm getting a lot better use out of these shields. Like, normally you throw up the shield and you can... oh, just expect... there's a guy right there. Just expect to get kind of, like, overwhelmed. Actually playing this thing pretty well, though. Also jog that sucker. Okay, yep. Uh-oh. Oh, is that us? Okay, that's you. All right, all right. There's so much good shit. Oop, no. After that. And then pop that, and then take that, and then get the hell out. Jog your shield. Okay. Bounce. Bounce up there. Oh, yep, sure enough. No, don't fall! God damn it! I jumped over it. Shit. Damn! Oh, my shield's on cooldown because it... Yep. Reload the shotgun. Okay. God damn it, dude's playing a skin out of season. I hope she dies in the storm. Alright, it's all on 4Kids. That often is. Oh, ouch. There it is. GG. Good game, though. Good game. I'm getting really good plays with those shields. It's really fun. Oh, look at that. Not bad. 11, 7, 2, and 6. Not bad. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oop. Ah. Not what I wanted to do. Back to this lobby. Hey, so yeah, I gave you the Gummy Grim and the Galaxy King. Need anything else? Always the question when we're back in the lobby is what's next? Generally speaking. If nothing, then I'll jump with a ghost because I like the abilities of the ghost. They're very good. They are very, very good. Going invisible when you reload is awesome. Galaxy 0 point? Yeah, man. Galaxy ZP. Yeah, I've been having a hard time thinking what hero I'm gonna play when I do go back to grinding on Marvel Rivals. I'm probably gonna have to, like, I'm really liking the Hulk. That new ability to, like, yeah, him having any abilities, actually, because, like, nobody ever plays Wolverine. You know, nobody ever plays Wolverine, so it's like you never get that team up, the chance to use his team up, and not only that, like, you don't do as Hulk, like, really get anything out of it. Wolverine gets a double blade flurry, and you know, he gets the throw, but otherwise, Hulk, all he does is he gets to do the throw, so it's kind of, you know, it's always been one-sided. Now Hulk gets that team-up ability, which lets him go into that rage mode, and it is really nice. Holy cow. Yeah, he punches like twice as fast as he normally punches, so you can fuck some shit up. It is really good. Man, the dive capability on him is going to be sick. How are people going to deal with that? I just don't even know. Yeah, the dive capability of Hulk is like, has always been kind of stymied by the fact that he did, you know, you can jump infinitely, right? You can jump as much as you want, get all the way into the back line and start pounding on dudes, but he never were able to do the burst damage that you really need in order to get Well, to even put a healer, you know, on their back toes at all, or on their heels at all, they're really. It's like, yeah, you get a Hulk. I've done that many times where I jump in the back line as Hulk, get onto a healer, and they have the confidence to just basically tank me as I'm just bam, 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 you know? Don't have enough burst damage, but now, oh yeah, definitely enough burst damage to kill those guys, so it's going to be interesting to see exactly where the meta is. I have no idea. I haven't played a single ranked game since they have changed, did the team up change. So it's completely, anything could happen. Yeah, Groot's got a 4th wall now. That's sick too. So yeah, since you can choose any team up, then most people who are going to be playing as Groot are always going to choose the team up for what's her name, Mantis, right? The Mantis chick from the Guardians of the Galaxy. And with her team up, he gets a 4th wall. And not only does he get a 4th wall, that 4th wall does like a healing thing. It like shoots, it's like a living happy wall or something like that. And it like shoots like shields and stuff at people. So it's like, dude, man, the season's gonna be freaking crazy. That'd be absolutely nuts. I can't wait till we can actually play it proper. Which won't be for some time, you know, at least on stream. We are playing it, but not. I haven't been getting into any like real games, not ranked or even, you know, getting into the. Well, I actually probably should do the placement matches, because if we miss the season, if we don't do our placement matches, then we won't get the skin. We won't get the skin variant at the end of the season. So I should probably at least do those. That'll give us. Well. No, it won't. I was going to say that'll give us some kind of idea of what the meta is going to look like, but it won't, because we'll be so low down in rank in those placement matches that we'll be in what I call the muck, and anything below gold and down is just anything goes. It's like nobody has learned their heroes at those ranks. Everybody sucks, and you know, for a Grandmaster, it's just a stop. You know, you just have to play it a little bit to get through it, but sometimes you can get really bad luck and get stuck in the muck quite hard, and yeah, getting like your wheels spinning when you're stuck in like gold, that really sucks ass. But it can happen because, like I said, the teams are shit. They're very, very bad, but only when you get up to past like platinum rank and into diamond, low diamond, and of course Grandmaster, then you actually see what the game really looks like. The real, like, competitive, where it stands competitively. I am excited to check that out. Should be pretty... It is, I have no doubt, it's absolutely dope, because fucking crazy right now. So much stuff you can do. God damn, you can just... Any team up you want, man. That's so big. That is so huge. God damn. I was looking for a Galaxy Aura. Yeah, what do I need to bring? I have a Gummy Boss. Okay, Gummy Boss. Oop. But yeah, we won't even be able to get to stream any Marvel Rivals until let's see here, where's the battle pass? So this ends August 19th. Damn. So yeah, we've still got a whole month. We got more than a month to still play in this right season. Yeah, it'll be a Wednesday. 3rd Wednesday next month. By then, I think I'll bet that Marvel Rivals will be in its mid-season drop by the time I get to actually play it proper. I don't know what the next hero is. We get the hell's her name? Yeah, this healer was I almost said Jean Grey, but she's actually already in the game. She's Phoenix. Jubilee. That's right, Jubilee. I don't know who the hell one is. Who the hell is? It's one I've never even heard of. I think. Pretty sure. What the? The Hood. Okay, yeah, I have no idea who the Hood is, but that's gonna be the next character that gets dropped. Fans of the Hood, never heard of him. Yeah, the one thing that struck me like instantly was they have the storyline right now in this season is it includes the Apocalypse. And Apocalypse is one of my favorite villains of all time. Apocalypse was so sick. I mean, like, yeah. Very, very cool hero. Or very cool villain. And they have, you know, all the story is all around him. And I was kind of hoping, I don't know, I don't even want to look it up. I just want to keep hoping that maybe we'll see. Wouldn't that be the shit? We got to see Apocalypse to be a playable character in Marvel Rival. Oh my god. I would freak out. That would be absolutely nuts. Or Thanos, for that matter. That would be another, like, oh my god. Drop everything, playing Marvel Rivals. Yeah, everybody's been going to see the Spider-Man movie. We have anybody in here that's actually gone to see the Spider-Man movie? I thought Andrew, I'm pretty sure Andrew's not lurking around. He's probably hanging out at the pool, hanging poolside or whatever. But yeah, I thought somebody around here was like first in line to see the Spider-Man movie. Big on Marvel Cinematic Universe. Pretty cool stuff, I'm not gonna lie. This mine? No? That's not mine? The gummy boss was macros? Did I take something I wasn't supposed to? Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did I take? The boss, the gummy boss was for, okay. Here, let's see here. Gummy boss, that's the mean looking ones. Those are down here. Okay. That right there. Okay. Gummy boss. Oops. Oh. Dude's almost got his collection full, huh? Pretty cool. No, minion. Mr. Unpronounceable, say it isn't so. Can't play a holiday skin like that out of season. They get arrested. Thrown in the brig. Wahahaha. You know, I had mentioned this way back in the day. I had a couple of like really silly just like ideas that would have been kind of cool for them to throw into the game. One of them being if you hug a person, you get a 1 HP buff, or it heals for 1 HP, but only once. So, like, yeah, if you hug somebody, then you get a 1 HP buff. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, you get an XP buff. I suggested that you get a 1% XP buff to your battle pass progression if you're wearing a seasonal skin during the season. So if it's Halloween, you're wearing Halloween flagged skins, you would get a 1 XP buff. Or if you're wearing, Christmas skins during the Christmas season, you'd get a 1 XP buff. But also the opposite of that. If you're wearing a holiday skin during a season that was not its holiday, for example, like a Christmas skin during Easter or something like that, then you would get a 1 XP diminish. Like you would be negative 1% XP. That way it would incentivize people to play skins during the season. and not during the off season. But playing whatever skins you want, whenever the hell you want, is actually, you know, a very core part of Fortnite in itself, so. Anyway, those were my just off-the-cuff suggestions. Whip. There's Whip's back. How's it going, Whip? Okay, I was bringing this Sprite for you. There you go. Because I stole that from you. Oopsie. Somebody already stole rock formation. The hell? And green tree. Damn. That was quick. That was quick. Wow. Okay.
Another thing about a shark, he's got lifeless eyes. Black eyes, like a doll's eyes. When he comes at you, doesn't seem to be living until he bites you. And those black eyes roll over white, and then... oh, then you hear that terrible high-pitched screaming. The ocean turns red, and in spite of all the pounding and the hollering, they all come in and they rip you to pieces.
Yeah, man. That is a creepy-ass tale, and for those of you that didn't hear my rant about that before, that tale Quint tells in the movie Jaws, which is what that is a clip from that scene. That's absolutely 100% true. It's a well-known horror story of the United States military and the United States Navy, especially. Very creepy stuff, man. Very, very chilling stuff. The fact that during World War II, and it's not mentioned in that clip right there, but in that scene, if you're unaware of that scene, Gwent is telling of the time that he spent in the U.S. military or the U.S. Navy on a ship called the USS Indianapolis. And go ahead and look this up for yourself. It's really chilling history that the USS Indianapolis was the ship that was given orders to take the Hiroshima bomb to the atomic bomb that the United States dropped on Hiroshima. That went via the boat, the USS Indianapolis, to the airfield where it got onto its plane, and then dropped on Hiroshima, and kaboom, killed 100,000, 200,000, I don't even know, ridiculous numbers of people, right? But here's the really, that's chilling in itself, but the really chilling part is on their return voyage after the Indianapolis had just delivered the bomb to the airfield to get dropped onto Hiroshima, and on their way home, they got attacked by a submarine. An enemy submarine slammed 2 torpedoes into them, and the ship went down in 16 minutes flat. Now that may not sound like a whole hell of a lot of, that sounds like a pretty good deal of time to kind of react and do things, but honestly, when you're like at war, somebody's shooting at you and your ship is sinking, it's fast. A ship going down in 16 minutes is fucking fast. Anyway, all 1,100 men, the crew of the Indianapolis, 1,100 people, went into the water, and because their mission was so secret, that is, i.e. the bomb, delivering the bomb, their mission was so secret that no distress signal was sent. And so 1,100 men went into the water and nobody knew shit. And they were just there for a full week in the water while the sharks came and just were eating them. Yeah, it was a frenzy, a feeding frenzy for the sharks. 1,100 men all trying, sitting out there waiting to be rescued when nobody even knows that they're out there. And they weren't even listed overdue for a whole week. And the only reason that they even got rescued at all is because there was a private plane, a privately owned plane was, for whatever reason in that region and spotted them and radioed it in, and then the United States PBYs came out and started picking up the men. Out of the 1,100 people who went into the water of the Indianapolis, less than 300 survived. Sharks got all the rest. All because they didn't want to leak. They didn't want word to leak about the mission of the bomb. So the United States military, the United States Navy, literally, basically just, they knew they were out there, but yeah, they weren't saying anything, and that's fucking chilling as fuck. That's the most chilling part to the story to me, is the fact that the military just let their guys get eaten by sharks. 1,100. Holy fuck. Ruthless people, man. Yeah, it sends a chill up my spine every time I tell that story. That is... wow. Shark Week, guys! Respect the sharks! Man, they're nothing more than just eating machines. They just eat and swim and eat and swim and make baby sharks, and that's it. They just... predators that big, they eat a lot. And that's, yeah. Mostly, people say, lemon sharks or whatever, for the most part, won't attack, but even so, if they're hungry enough, they will. If there's the scent of blood in the water, they will. A toke to the sharks! It's toast. Do it proper.
You know the thing about a shark? He's got lifeless eyes. Black eyes like a doll's eyes. When he comes at ya, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites ya. And then the blood and the red.
And the blood and the red and the water. Just us. What the hell happened to our team? Shark's got him. Shark's got him. Shark got our team. Oh, really, fool? Bam! Bam! You take it from here, Bam Bam. Bam Bam! Gunfire on the other side of the mountain. Don't you even think you can outshoot me, man. Because you can't. Gotcha! Haha! Gotcha! Haha! Haha, I got you. Oh, that was actually lucky timing on his part. That was really lucky timing. Did I pull him away from rezzing their friend, though, at least? Tell me I at least got that much. I won that duel, though. That guy, I owned that guy. He was so in my pocket. Everybody's talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates with a long stem rose. Everybody knows. Rayo. Why is it stuck? Come on. Mm-hmm. So what's Gwip up to? 6? I think you're right, but don't say anything. I'm running an experiment. You have the gold Grim. I do. Do have a gold Grim. You're still using that scallop. You know, they got hoverboards in OG. That was weird that they didn't. I'm gonna keep, like, I'm gonna keep griping about the fact that during the Back to the Future crossover that they didn't put the hoverboard into the game. That was stupid. That was just missed opportunity. Like, why? Why didn't they do it? The car was cool, though. I won't deny it. That was really cool. Yeah, I loved going back in time and then coming back and you've got that chest from the past. That was a really cool idea. Whoa. Look at this plant, dude. Whoa. Yeah, that's what caught my eye. That's crazy. I don't know, that wind effect is a little bit crazy on that. I don't know. It's really worth it to put an item like that into the game. Like they could have polished that a little bit, perhaps. These are cool. I'd like to scrape these from the game and put those into our set if I could. There's actually another thing that I was looking to scrape from Fortnite to add to our set, and that was the plushie Clombos. But I can't find them. I actually went into Fortnite porting and, you know, grepped around and stuff, and I can't find any props that are... I can't find it. I don't know what... Yeah, I'll look again. Since you are giving me sprites, do you want me to bring some sprites so you can master them? All of our sprites are mastered. So, I don't know what you mean by... everything that you get from me is already mastered. So, I bounced back to the lobby, guys. Yeah, I didn't plan on playing that one. We just played one out, so I thought we'd do a quick couple trades and then maybe play another one out. You're rich, huh? No. No, I'm not rich. I mean, in terms of, Sprite dust? No. I got 70K today, which is quite a lot, but, yeah, the past week or something, we've really been flying by the seat of our pants. Big time. We just been trading what we have and, you know, and accepting donations for things that we don't and just grinding enough dust to make things work, you know? But yeah, today isn't too bad. Today I've been noticing you're getting a lot of Sprite dust for turn-ins. I just got... How much did I get for a basic Earth Sprite? I got a lot. Like, way more than you would normally get from a turn. Like, yesterday's turn-ins were crap. And today they're really good. So, yeah. Is there anything else that you need to do? I'll just go ahead and bring in my regular jumping Sprite I'd like to go with. And that's these guys right there. Let's go. Chat notes here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and jump this one out. Well, we don't even have a pug, though. That kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just us three. We didn't go into trios by accident, did we? Yeah, I'd much rather have squad pugs. Yeah, pug for a squad pug. Actually got a player on me. Got him. He was a little bit slippery. Ow! Are you son of a bitch? I had it backwards. Where are you? Aha. Ooh, thank you. Saved me. Thank you. Right on. Yeah, getting jumped by 2 sweats. Luckily, it wasn't at the same time. Would have been a lot more difficult to neutralize. Definitely wanted to get this guy back. This is 15,000. A lot of Sprite dust for those gold grims. They're not cheap. They are not cheap at all. 4,008. Yeah, 4,000. Look at this. 4,800 for just, you know, whatever sprites right there, right? Like yesterday we could brought in a whole inventory, literally every slot filled with a good sprite, like epic sprites, and we weren't even breaking 3,600. You know, 3,600 at best with a full load, and now they're hooking it up. Good Sprite dust. Yeah, yesterday sucked ass. Also, the leveling, too. The leveling was crazy bad yesterday. Like, damn. How long it took us to get that that king. We're getting that, the last sprite that we needed was the king. Get that thing masteried was crazy. Twice in a row, I got jumped. I got him up to level 3 and then hard jumped. Well, the one wasn't hard jumped. It was more like, it was as soft as jumped as it could have gotten, actually. I had, like, just enough health to get out, and then this freaking NPC shoots me, and it's like, dude, now I've got not enough. And I died in the storm. It's like, dude, god damn it. Another level 3 freaking king lost. Son of a bitch. That was a bitch. Yeah. Leveling that guy was a pain in the ass. But yeah, I don't even understand. I mean, obviously, I'm not seeing any kind of splash pages or any kind of buffs or anything like that right now that's saying, oh, it's Mastery Monday, come and level your sprites, double, you know, XP or any of that. I'm not seeing anything. In fact, on the sprites over to the right, there usually is like a ×2 or a ×4 or whatever. And yeah, that's not around either. So what the hell's going on? Is it Mastery Monday or what? Is there... What is going on? I didn't even have any sprites there. Damn. I don't have ammo. I need ammo. Whammo. Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. King. The hell is that fucking noise? Is it the quack snacks? Oh, friendly extraction, huh? Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Thank you. I'll take the donation. Because, yeah, you know, God knows we need it. These other sprites lurking about down by the river. Living in a van down by the river. How much this gives us. Spritesamundo! Be better. There's another one right there. Look at that. Yeah, just a fish. Hanging out over here all of a sudden. 2005 for just 2 sprites, man. Like, yeah. They're paying out pretty well today. Pretty damn good payouts. Oh, look, there's a... Yeah, what I think they did, basically, in order to cure the problem of people coming in and trying to, like, just grind the sprite locations and then just dipping out, is they made it so that, A, those sprite locations don't nearly spawn hardly at all by comparison to the way that they used to. And 2, the sprites don't like the regular just sprites around don't start to like spawn like wild sprites. Don't start to spawn until like well into the match. So with those two, that combination of those two things, they made it basically you can't just grind sprite dust. For a while you could. For a while you could grind up a lot of sprite dust just running the route, but boy, they sure were quick to figure out a way around that, or figure a way to fix that. And give those guys credit. They're damn clever. Damn clever indeed. Uh-oh. What happened there? This is not good. Oh, man. Oh, no, that noise is still there. They're right on the top there, too. Yeah, Maximo position. Did they not see you jump over there? Doc, they're not... They're actually letting you get all the way around them. Nope, there they are. 5-tick storm. Oh, snap, he's in the storm. Wow. What a boss, huh? Coming all the way into a 5-tick storm to attack you. What a boss. All right, well, we're going to not bring in, we're going to pause on our trades because we are very, very close to the steam whistle for the end of the stream. So I'm not going to trade, but I will equip up a sprite for jumping. I think okay. Up here, no, we want our ghost. So yeah, we got about one more jump left in us here. Yep, there it is. There's the steam whistle going off saying we have streamed for 6 hours exactly. And so we would normally, be done with the stream right there. But I'm going to go ahead and play. I want to play one more match, get one more jump, and actually go for the W something proper. And not going to focus on getting sprite dust or any of that stuff, but rather jumping for the W. We need you for this, 4Kids. Get in here, man. We need you. We need your expertise, yo. We're going for the big one. Big W key. Gotta press down the W key. It's not going up until we win. So, let's hit it. Queue up your, equip up your best sprite for combat. I suggest the Ghost. They're damn good. And yeah, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. It's been a really good stream today. It's been pretty chillax. We got a lot of new faces came through today. Actually, a lot. This is a very red letter day. I'm definitely expecting to see very, very tip-top numbers when we check our stream summaries and stuff. So I appreciate you guys for being a part of that. Kick ass. It's good stuff. Go ahead and ready up, 4Kids. Let's go. Let's get it on. Last jump. Come on, 4 kids. Let's go. What happened? Thinking he is incommunicado. 4 kids has gone incommunicado. This is a really bad time for him to do that. So this is the last jump of the stream, and we need to be finishing this. We need to be done here. So I'm gonna have to kick you, man. I'm gonna have to kick you because you're not in. Gotta get this last jump if we're getting the last jump. So in 3, 2, 1. Had to kick him. Didn't want to, really didn't want to. Needed the guys. But we'll try and fill this squad with pugs. And try and get a little bit of game on before we call it. Yeah, it's been a really good day. A lot of people coming through. I wonder when we're gonna start to see Shark Week stuff in the store. Be nice to see that a little bit sooner than later, you know? Hoverboard. Alright, Jumpin' Foes W. We only got a 3-man team, unfortunately. Stick close to our pug. Did he jump with us? Where is he? Yeah, definitely stick close if we can find him. Where the hell did he go? There he is. Stick right to our pug. Oops. Yeah, I wasn't planning on actually focusing on Sprite deaths, but like seems to be what our pug is doing, ironically. There's a lot of sprites around here. Holy shit. Oh, focusing on the sprites, though. You're sticking to our pug. Stick 'em to our pug like glue. Wow, I'm shocked he didn't take those boots. Oof. No, don't leave! Tell me he's not leaving. I was body blocking our hug because it was funny. He stopped and gave me like the evil eye. Oh my god. Well, look at that. There's a hollow foil fire right there. That beamer. Fucking station wagon. Stole my car! Oh man, wow, look at that shit. Oh my god, wow. Dude, now if that sure felt like stream sniping if I ever saw that. Holy shit. So I'm fighting the one guy. I'm in a 1v1 duel. There's nobody around. I just aced a team, and there's just me and this one guy, and I'm kicking his ass. I'm showing him up, and then all of a sudden, right behind me, his whole team, all three of them, bam, just right there. Like they were creep walking all the way up to me, kind of like Scarface. If you've ever seen Scarface, the end of Scarface, he's up there, he's ranting, "I'll take your fucking bullets, I'll take your bullets." And then all of a sudden that guy behind him with the shotgun, blam! Oh, and then into the pool he goes. That was what it felt like there. Only there were 3 guys with shotguns behind me, not 1. Oh my god, that is absolutely bonkers. How did that... Did I just not see the audio notification or audio visualizations for it, or what? Oh wow. Yeah, that was crazy. Those guys were either they were really, really good, or I was really, really bad. Either one or the other. That is just nuts. But yeah, Jack, why can't it be both? It could be both. They could have been really good and I could have been really, really bad, but I was actually playing pretty goddamn good, so. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it right there for this evening. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. It's been a really damn good stream today. We got a lot of good wins. Got an OG win. Yeah, we got some really good wins. Got a bunch of people, a bunch of sprites. Got a lot of good traffic. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about today's stream. It was good. So, yeah, well, expect us to be back again tomorrow, noonish time. I want to say like 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock Mountain Standard Time is now kind of that spot that we've anchored down to be kind of the best for all things considered. Yeah, today really showed it to be a pretty good slot. We've done much better traffic today than we have in most previous streams, so we're going to continue this this trend and see where it takes us. Hopefully we'll continue to grow. But yeah, again, I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Hope to catch up with you guys tomorrow. Until then, stay cool, stay out of trouble, and we will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Peace out. Good stuff today. Get a good Shark Week command spammed. Get some Shark Week stuff spammed over here. Let's see here. Yeah, let's get Quint's tails. Quint's tail.
You know the thing about a shark is that lifeless eyes, black eyes like a doll's eyes. When he comes at you, doesn't seem to be
Thanks
living
for watching.
until he bites you, and those black eyes roll over white, and then then you hear that terrible high-pitched screaming. The ocean turns red, and in spite of all the pounding and the hollering, they all come in, they rip you to pieces.
You know the thing about a shark? He's got lifeless eyes. Black eyes like a doll's eyes. When he comes at ya, he doesn't seem to be living until he bites ya. And then the blood and the red...